Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now Bridges. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Towns. And he buries his first look.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Anunoby.
Yeah. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fox, the pass to Champagnie. To the wing on the left. The drive by Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Hart with a screen on Fox. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Vassell outside. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Fox. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. On the wing, Vassell. Anunoby covering. Vassell can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Outside Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Fox. And it's Brunson missing. Spurs trail by 6. Castle on the wing. Wide open. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Castle outside. Back to Wembanyama. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson against Fox. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
That free throw misses. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio with the ball. 9-point game. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Pass to Castle. To win the drought. It's rebounded by New York. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Fox. The three from Wembanyama. Counted from distance. Wembanyama's got 5.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Brunson. Over Fox. And it's Brunson missing. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Champagnie. No points yet. Here's Wembanyama. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Towns a screen on Castle. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Towns against Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Free throw's good for Fox. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper, he's checked in for Castle.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Wembanyama. After the basket by New York on the other end. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 7.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Wembanyama. Barnes against Hart. Barnes in the post. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And it's Fox missing. New York leading by 8. Bridges passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Hart. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Oh, a cameo from a boogie with a hoodie.
His Knicks are up, and he's got to be feeling good. Always great to see your hometown team put on performances like this.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Clarkson comes in for Hart, and Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. San Antonio also making some changes. Hornets checked in for Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Champagnie, and Castle subbed in for Harper. And it's Fox missing. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Barnes against Anunoby. Pass to Clarkson. Robinson, a screen on Castle. Clarkson for 3. Robinson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson with a steal. It's blocked. Johnson for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. New York leading by 8. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Bridges against Johnson. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Fox, the pass to Barnes. 3-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Robinson passes to Bridges. Hits the 3-pointer.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They're leading by 8. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. The steal! Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Castle against Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle and Johnson are on the wings. Harrison Barnes out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Harper in at the point. Now here's Towns. Pass to Clarkson. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Castle. Back to Johnson. Here's Harper. No points so far. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 6. RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Cornette. Now Castle. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The rebound by Shamet. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right wing. Alvarado, pass to Towns. Clarkson for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Olenek checked in for San Antonio. Devin Vassell comes in for Johnson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harper passes to Vassell. And here's Olenek. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Clarkson for 3. Harper pulls it in. Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Vassell. Inside. Here's Olenek. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
So for the Knicks, Anunoby, he's checked in for Shamet. Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. Fox is checked in for San Antonio. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Up top, Bridges. He's guarded by Castle. Bridges, a screen on Vassell. And Anunoby for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Barnes. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Robinson, a screen on Barnes. Towns for three. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Castle outside. Olynyk against Robinson. Olynyk passes to Fox. Over Brunson. And it's Fox missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Anunoby. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Hart's checked in for Robinson. And San Antonio with a change here too. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Olynyk. Now here's Fox. There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Knicks leading by 13. Brunson surveys. Wembanyama against Towns. Shot clock at 5. Rebound San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bridges against Castle. Pass to Vassell. Now here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from 14. And that one hits the back iron. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The kick out to Brunson. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Knicks leading by 11. Bridges outside. Towns outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Castle.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Vassell. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Out left to the wing. From deep. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 9. Here's Fox. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fox outside. Clock at 6. Over Brunson. San Antonio again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 14 points here for OG Anunoby.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Spurs trail by 16. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Pass to Vassell. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns left side. Hart with a screen on Wembanyama. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 19. Anunoby against Vassell. On the wing, Fox. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 6.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Up top, Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Over Castle. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Robinson. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox, the pass to Champagnie. On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. Floats one up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw's good for Fox. And both free throws good for Fox. Brunson way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball. keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Spurs trail by 17. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
It's good!
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Here's the three. Rebounded by Fox.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Vassell. Anunoby passes to Towns. 5 to shoot. Brunson against Fox. And it's Brunson missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Champagny. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the wing. The three. The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell outside. And here's Wembanyama. They set a pick. Here's Champagny. Fox for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Bridges against Castle. Back to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Takes the three. Vassell with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Left side, Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. To snap the cold streak. New York again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Outside Anunoby. Fox against Brunson. To the left side wing. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Vassell outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Champagnie, the pass to Fox. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Towns. He's got 12. Bridges outside. The kick out to Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Outside Hart. Bridges, a screen on Wembanyama. Hart passes to Bridges. Now Towns. The big man, Cat.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Champagnie. Vassell outside. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Anunoby. 14 points for him. Here's Towns. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And the Spurs making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Here's Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. And it's Brunson missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Champagnie, that's good. Champagnie's got 5 points in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now Anunoby. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
The Castle has been outstanding here, giving the defense more than they can handle.
Brunson passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Bridges with it. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Over Castle. New York no good that time either. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Bridges against Castle. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Brunson against Fox. They still need this. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Takes a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Towns, right side. The kick out to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Barnes finds Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Fox. The rebound by Diawara. Knicks trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Clarkson outside. .119 left in the third. From 18 feet away. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs lead by 3. Back to Johnson. Pass to Barnes. It's hauled in by Robinson. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Alvarado. Back to Clarkson. Oh, Fox with a steal. The 3 from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Alvarado. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Robinson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Fox left side. Castle outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shamet. And he makes it on the layup. Shamet's got his first points of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Harper. And it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. And for the Spurs, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Harper. Out to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Clarkson against Olynyk. It's stolen by Fox. Here's Harper. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 4. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Down low, Harper. He gets it in there. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead.
They're sneaking around there down low. Dylan Harper got the bucket.
Alvarado outside. Towns outside. It's stolen by Olynyk. Here's Harper. Drives to the hoop. And here's Vassell from the arc. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Knicks with the possession here. They have yet to score here in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. Yes. And a big finish by Robinson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Olynyk with a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Fox hits the trifecta. Fox has got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, Dylan Harper, ready for prime time.
Knicks trail by 9. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Vassell. And here's Cornet. Now Vassell, pocket 4. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game.
That's a key shot by Vassell. He is very good at those corner threes, and that'll stretch the defense out.
Now here's Brunson. Inside to end the run. And it's Cornet with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Fox left side. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Shamet. Towns a screen on Vassell. 5 on the clock. And the Knicks miss again. San Antonio leading by 12. Fox outside. On the wing, Vassell. Three-pointer off the mark. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Pass to Shamet. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Fox. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Brunson. And he gets that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. And it's Bridges in for Clarkson. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagnie comes in for Olynyk. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. Castle outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Knicks trail by 12. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now Towns, covered by Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Towns a screen on Fox. Towns up top. Just 5 on the clock. New York no good that time either.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Brunson against Fox. To the left wing. Now here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brunson against Fox. Outside Bridges. Now Hart takes a three. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Now Fox releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Bridges against Castle. Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. Now Hart. Now Towns. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a block.
On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. Here's Castle. Here's Champagnie. On the wing, Fox. Book it! It goes!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Spurs.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And even the opposing fans can't deny.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint, will be a key number tonight.
And the starting group for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots, are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Anunoby outside. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Spurs passing it around. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell wide open. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. G.A., he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
The first one falls. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Latrey bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got 5 now.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Wembanyama.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Castle. And the layup's good off the glass.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Hart with a screen on Fox. Brunson against Fox. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Good work defensively by Fox. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Shoots over Brunson. Fox, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Bridges. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Vassell sets a screen for Fox. Count that one.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Bridges outside. Fox against Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Champagnie. Back to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And here is Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Bridges. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. San Antonio leading by 8. Outside, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Launches it. Wembanyama, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson finds Towns. 3-pointer. The rebound by Champagnie.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Wembanyama. And the shot is long. Knicks trail by 8. Takes a step back. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Now Fox. He's got 6. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Fox against Brunson. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside, Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Fox against Brunson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio leading, and a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Bridges, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Harper.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Catching up on the changes for New York, Diawara's checked in, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Bridges. On the free throw, no good. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. No good on the free throw.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. And the second free throw, good. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Castle with it. Pass to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. And here's Barnes for three. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clarkson against Castle. Clarkson surveying the floor. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Sohan. The Spurs also with the sub. Harper, he's checked in for Fox. Here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Castle on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Clarkson. Castle misses.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Pass to Alvarado. Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter. When your goal is to get him a 3, Towns can make those pay dividends.
Now here's Barnes. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. They could use a bucket. Robinson with the block. Here's Alvarado. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for San Antonio, Castle is in at shooting guard with Johnson at the small forward. Harrison Barnes is out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Now here's Harper. No scoring in this one. High arcing shot. Cornett kicks to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Harper in the corner. Off target from three-point range. New York leading by 6. Clarkson right side. Here's Shamet from past the arc. Rebounded by Castle.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Harper. Pass to Castle. Powered down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Alvarado following the bucket by the Spurs. Towns down low. Arms on him, and stolen by Barnes. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Castle, no one around him. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Alvarado passes to Towns. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Alvarado. Shamet tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Castle against Clarkson. Barnes outside. Here's Castle. Makes it off the glass. Castle's got 9. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
For the Knicks, OG Anunoby's checked in for Landry Shamet. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the Spurs, Olenicki's checked in for Luke Cornett. Vassell comes in for Johnson, and it's Fox in for Harper. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Castle. Brunson being aggressive.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Over Brunson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brunson bullies his way inside.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
New York leading by 3. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson for the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Hart, he's checked in for New York. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 3. Now, here's Fox. 8 points for him. Wembanyama up top, defended by Towns. Here's Fox. That one doesn't go. Brunson with some nice D. New York has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shoots over Fox. And there's another one for the Knicks.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Harper, he's checked in for Castle. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Towns. Brunson against Fox. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got 10.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 10. And it's all evened up. Fox has got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Brunson surveying the D. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And he makes the first. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but It's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Fox passes to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. Wembanyama, left side. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama has got 11 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Brunson takes off, and he converts the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Vassell outside. Olynyk sets a screen for Vassell. No good. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Robinson with the block. Bridges for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
Outside Harper. Vassell was screen on Bridges. Harper the pass to Wembanyama. High post shot. And another basket for San Antonio.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Vassell outside. Olynyk sets a screen for Vassell. Pass to Olynyk. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Robinson. Fades away. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Shoots over Harper. Bridges misses.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Up top, Fox. Stolen by Brunson. No good there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Castle against Anunoby. Now Castle. Shot clock at 6. Vassell, no good. Bridges inside. Castle covering. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bridges against Castle. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Fox. Hart kicks to Brunson. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Vassell against Towns. Wembanyama, a screen on Towns. Here's Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Vassell outside. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Down low. Here's Champagnie. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Champagnie's got his first bucket in this one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And San Antonio has possession after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Fox passes to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock for the tie. Vassell can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hart kicks to Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 15. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Castle against Bridges. Clock at 6. Brunson, that's a two-pointer.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Barnes, who's checked in for the Spurs. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here is Fox. 16 points for him. Here's Castle. Back to Fox. And the three off target. The Knicks leading by 3. Hart outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Bridges against Wembanyama. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Here's Hart. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Castle. And here is Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Towns. Lets it go. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
With a step back. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Towns.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Outside, Fox. Count it, and the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Inside. And it's Clarkson that time on the assist by Anunoby. Clarkson's got 5. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Fox against Brunson. Pass to Castle. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Barnes, screen on Bridges. Here's Champagnie, defended by Bridges. And Wembanyama outside. Three-pointer, Fox. Knicks with the rebound. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Back to Clarkson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. for the Knicks. Accordy's checked in, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Bridges. Now, here's Johnson. He's covered by Shamet. Johnson with it. Scoreless thus far. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Harper against Brunson. Out to Clarkson. Over Johnson. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Johnson. This one for 3. And no good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper. And it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tries the spin move. Pass to Shamet. New York moving it around. And that one's good. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Now, here's Fox. The dive for the ball. Misses the 3. Pass to Clarkson. Shoots over Vassell. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
Now, here's Vassell. He's covered by Shamet to the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Cornette. And And so Cornette nails them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Clarkson against Harper. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside, Fox. Pass to Cornette. Harper wide open. Cornette kicks to Harper. Good on the triple. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
Towns a screen on Harper. Here's Clarkson, and he slams it one-handed.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the Spurs with possession following the score by New York. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Fox. Drops in the layup for 2. Fox has got 20 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So for the Knicks, OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Harper against Clarkson. Bridges for 3. They get it back. And Towns gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Outside Harper. Back to Fox. Pass to Champagnie. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper. And the Spurs scoring again.
And this is why Harper's teammates and coaches encourage him to fire from that mid-range. They know how lethal he can be.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Champagnie.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
A pass to Fox. Fox is double. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Vassell against Towns. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Vassell, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Clarkson kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Vassell outside. Here's Champagnie. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges. Comes up empty down low. Spurs trail by 11. Fox passes to Olynyk. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Stephon Castle comes in for Harper.
One shot.
And that one falls for Olynyk. And the Knicks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Towns a screen on Fox. And that one's good. Brunson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Olynyk. Bridges with the steal. Out to the right wing. And here's Brunson outside. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 11. Wembanyama looking it over. 6 to shoot. To the paint. He's looking for Olynyk and finds him.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
New York leading by 9. Towns, no luck. Wembanyama up top, defended by Towns. Wembanyama passes to Olynyk. Here's Vassell. No good on that one. Good D by Anunoby. To the wing right side. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. On defense, the Spurs. 9-point game. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. Hart, no good. Spurs have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Vassell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Outside Bridges. Here's Town. Wembanyama reels it in. Outside Fox. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Knicks leading by 5. Hart outside. Towns outside. Green from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now, here's Fox. Outside Vassell. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries the deep ball.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Vassell against Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Good! Lays it right in there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Wembanyama.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
San Antonio calls timeout. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. San Antonio making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Fox goes in. No good again that time. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Jalen Brunson. Poked away. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Fox. Brunson there for the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at power forward. And it's Fox missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now here's Hart, tightly guarded, outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Castle outside. Here's Champagnie. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Fox from the arc. Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And New York has possession. The Spurs making their last shot. Here's Towns. Towns double team. Brunson against Vassell. Brunson misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Champagnie. Fox outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fades away. Castle for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Fox. The Spurs have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Here's Vassell after New York picked up the three with their last shot. There's a screen. Launches it. They get it again. Pass to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Brunson. From 10 feet away, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The putback. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. They're running. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
San Antonio again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
And San Antonio making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Now Fox. Still no points. And here's Wembanyama to stop the drought. And he banks in the layup.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
To the wing, right side. Towns down low, covered by Wembanyama. Takes one from 10 feet. Towns can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama with it. Towns covering. Here's Fox. And it's all tied up.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Towns. And that's going to be a travel. Well, the Spurs shooting 33% in the first quarter. Castle outside. Here's Champagnie. Anunoby covering. Castle a screen on Brunson. Left side, Wembanyama. Over Towns. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Anunoby. Brunson finds Towns. Hart with a screen on Wembanyama. And that one drops.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Josh Hart.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Clarkson comes in for Hart, and Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper, he's checked in for Castle. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And for New York, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 3. To the middle. Fast break. Here comes New York.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Here's Champagnie, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Alvarado outside. New York working the ball around now. Bridges down low. He's scoreless. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Barnes with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Barnes passes to Fox. Over to the left wing. Here's Barnes. Alvarado defending. Fox outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Bridges passes to Clarkson. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Champagnie. Spurs trail by 3. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And here's Bridges. Clarkson for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Spurs lead by 1. Now here's Clarkson to get back on track. And that's not going to go. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Clarkson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Harper. Castle outside. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Alvarado, the pass to Towns. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Pass to Harper. Now Cornette. Up top Castle. Alvarado defending. Steps back and shoots. Castle misses. Knicks trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Castle for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Clarkson passes to Towns. Out to the wing. Here's Alvarado. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Harper. Back to Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Alvarado outside. Towns outside. Outside Robinson. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for New York. OG Anunoby's checked in for Shamet. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. San Antonio leading by 4. Fox with the ball. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Vassell. Out to Fox. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Over to the wing. Inside. Robinson. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the free throw, no good. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. On the wing, Fox, covered by Towns. Vassell outside. Puts it up. San Antonio again can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Barnes. Anunoby against Vassell. The shot. Here he goes. Pass to Castle. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bridges. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Brunson misses. San Antonio leading. Barnes passes to Fox. Now Cornet. Pass to Vassell. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, those were some weight room points from Vassell, flexing his muscles.
Outside Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby for 3. The kick out to Brunson. Tries again. And the shot falls short that time. San Antonio leading by 4. On the wing, Vassell. Anunoby covering. Pass to Cornet. Here's Fox. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Fox. Brunson against Fox. It's deflected. Vassell outside. Castle outside. Back to Vassell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high percentage shots.
And that one falls for Vassell.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Olynyk comes in for Barnes. And it's Harper in for Castle. He does not get the second one. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges passes to Hart. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Bridges to win the cold spell. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Brian, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Olynyk. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Olynyk's got his first basket.
Well, a big guy like Kelly Olynyk can just shrug off contact.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. Bridges misses. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Harper. The 3 is up. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Harper's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now Bridges. He's got 5. Shoots. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wembanyama won't be denied.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Bridges passes to Brunson to the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Vassell from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
41 seconds left in the second period. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Can they get it? Good work defensively by Fox.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Just 5 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. And both free throws good for Fox. And so that brings the first half to a close. San Antonio on top, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Knicks trail by 14. So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Spurs. Fox has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Champagnie. Back to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Wembanyama's got 12.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Spurs lead by 16. Pass to Champagnie. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Towns. Wembanyama down low. Towns on him. 13 feet out. The rebound by Bridges. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Down low. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Castle. 14 points for him.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Screen by Bridges. Here's Hart. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Castle outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Hart. Rebounded by Champagnie. Champagnie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. And here's Vassell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. That one doesn't drop. San Antonio leading by 18. The baseline, Jay. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Champagnie. Castle outside. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Castle's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You're upgrading the 3-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Outside Anunoby. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. 8 points for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Five to shoot. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Out to the right wing. Towns, right side. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Castle outside. Back to Fox. Champagnie, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns, and that one's long. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Hart goes in. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now here's Fox. 5 points in the game. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Anunoby. Ball stolen. And here's Castle. Pass to Fox. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Towns. Fox against Anunoby. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Knicks trail by 15. Hart passes to Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Good work defensively by Fox. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Hart. Inside. It's intercepted. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And San Antonio also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Brunson inside with the finish.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Spurs lead by 13. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Clarkson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 16. Castle outside. To stop the drought. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shot clock at 5. Castle against Clarkson. That's short off the rim. San Antonio leading by 13. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Sohan's checked in for New York. Alvarado comes in for Brunson. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's New York. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Now here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
That's tipped. Alvarado with it. Pass to Shamet. Clarkson outside. A minute 31 left in the third. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Clarkson's got his first 2 points.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the paint. Here's Robinson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Hornets checked in for San Antonio. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Diawara. Here's Robinson. Off target from the baseline.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now Castle. 6 points for him. Outside Barnes. Pass to Johnson. From 9 feet. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Landry Shamet. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Cornet sets a screen. Here's Harper. Yes, on the jumper.
And when it comes to making good use of the screen, Harper is extremely advanced.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Harper. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. For three, Vassell. Alvarado with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. From 10 feet away. And it's Clarkson missing. And for San Antonio, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Good on the bucket.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Screen by Robinson. Clarkson, right side. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio with a rebound. Cornet's got 4 rebounds now. Vassell outside. Pass to Cornet. Now here's Fox. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 from Barnes. Good work defensively by Towns. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And here's Alvarado. Now Towns. The big man, Cat.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson is checked in for Alvarado. And San Antonio also making a switch. Olynyk's checked in. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the basket by Shamet.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Here's Fox. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Vassell. Now here's Fox. Brunson defending. And stolen by Brunson. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And here's Fox. Outside Barnes. The 15-footer. San Antonio again missing. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Brunson. Now Towns. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Brunson. That one's good for 2.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Now here's Fox. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Vassell. Back to Olynyk. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. And it's Bridges in for Clarkson. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. Champagnie comes in for Vassell. And Castle subbed in for Fox.
One shot.
Olynyk, no good on the free throw.
Well, offensively, Olynyk is more than just a jump shooting big. He's a solid playmaker for his position, and he's especially effective running dribble handoff actions.
Now here's Brunson. Inside goes Brunson, and the shot goes down. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Harper passes to Olynyk. Here's Champagnie. Anunoby covering. Castle for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 12.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Castle misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That one falls.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Pass to Champagnie. Wembanyama against Towns. Wembanyama, pass to Champagnie. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8. New York working the ball around now. Left side Brunson. Takes it inside. Oh, a hard-nosed drive from Brunson.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Harper. Drops in the layup for 2. Harper's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, sneaking around there down low. Dylan Harper got the bucket.
Here's Bridges. Outside Hart. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. Wembanyama with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. From 17 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Now Towns. Hard outside. Towns on a screen. Shoots it. Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. on Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 3. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Fox comes in for Harper. Both free throws, good from Brunson. Spurs lead by 8. Fox surveying the D. Oh, the shake. Shot's no good. Well, the Knicks shooting 41% in this game. Towns outside. Brunson. Castle pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Bridges against Fox. Clock at 6. Here's Vassell. Book it! Yes! That one goes!
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Spurs.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Victor Wembanyama.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And the Spurs with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Wembanyama. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Yeah, with the incredible reach of Wembanyama, how do you keep him off the glass?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Fox. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward position. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Fox against Brunson. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Towns wide open. No good on the triple. Here's San Antonio. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Brunson missing. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Fox has it in the corner. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hart kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Fox. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Castle. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Castle's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Knicks trail by 5. Hart the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Buries it from three-point range.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Champagnie. Back to Fox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Bridges for 3. Here's Anunoby. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wembanyama high post. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. San Antonio leading. Now Castle. He's got 5. Fox, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges a screen on Wembanyama. And that one's good. Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Fox against Brunson. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run, it's rebounded by Towns.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fox passes to Champagnie. Wembanyama, a screen. San Antonio again missing. New York leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. In the corner, Castle with it. Barnes outside. Fox feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Barnes. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Yeah, spot-up shooting, one of Barnes' really strong suits offensively.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Harper, he's checked in for Castle. Harper against Bridges. Screen by Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Brunson. From the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harper, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. Brunson against Fox. And that one's good. Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for New York. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Fox passes to Champagnie. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Clarkson. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Harper. Fires from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Clarkson against Fox. Bridges. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fox. Still scoreless. Off target at the rim. New York leading by 5. Bridges outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And San Antonio shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Wembanyama. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Alvarado passes to Clarkson. Bridges outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Outside Harper. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. And dishes to Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. Landry Shamet comes in for Bridges. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. Castle comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Robinson kicks to Clarkson. Three-pointer. The shot missing. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. In it forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. Harper is out there with Castle. And it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. Castle with it. He's covered by Clarkson. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Sinks the triple. Harper's got 5.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
And Robinson is right there. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Pass to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. Back to Castle. To the inside. Cornette finds Castle. Stolen by Robinson. Castle against Clarkson. It's deflected. And here is Robinson. Shamet drains it from beyond the arc. Shamet's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Can't allow Johnson to get that deep. Once he's there, he's going to be able to score.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Clarkson taking his time here. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And the first one drops. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Now, here's Vassell. Still yet to score. Here's Castle. And he makes good on the layup.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Knicks, OG Anunoby's checked in for Landry Shamet. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox, he's checked in for Harper. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. Inside, Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Pass to Castle. The Knicks pull it in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Castle after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges against Castle. 5 on the clock. Over Bridges. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Fox. Here's Brunson, and it's denied by Fox. In the corner, Castle with it. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brunson. He's got 13. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Fox passes to Cornette. And here is Vassell. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Castle. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Spurs trail by 11. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Barnes. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. So it's San Antonio now. 11-point game. A pass to Fox. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Vassell. Now here's Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Wembanyama. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Brunson attacking. There's the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. On defense, San Antonio. Here's Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Fox against Brunson. Now, here's Fox. Guarded closer. Brunson with some nice D. Harper against Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Brunson right side. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And it's 8 points for Mikal Bridges. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Robinson. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Right wing. Fox with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Brunson surveying the D. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Fox. Brunson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either. Spurs trail by 13. Wembanyama passes to Harper. Vassell outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and Castle is subbed in for Harper. Castle with it, defended by Bridges. Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Bridges, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fox with it. The shot, no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New York ahead, up by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The Knicks leading by 15. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart left side. Anunoby outside. 4 on the clock. Bridges inside the three-point line. Misses the chippy right there.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's Vassell. He has yet to score. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Towns against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Hart outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Spurs passing it around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Count it.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Brunson against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Bridges inside. Castle covering. Here's Anunoby. Drops in the tray. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
A pass to Fox. Towns with the steal. Here's Bridges. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now, here's Fox. Still without a basket. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Hart, no good. Spurs trail by 19. On the wing, Fox. Brunson covering. Fox passes to Champagnie. Wembanyama, a screen. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Knicks leading by 19 points. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? Wembanyama, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson for three. Rebound, San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Fox against Brunson. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. To the inside. Pass to Champagny. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. On the wing, Anunoby. And here's Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 13.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Castle with the bounce pass. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Here's Champagny. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
He misses the free throw. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Harper comes in for Fox. And he's good on the second.
Bang! It's good!
And he nails the third. Now Alvarado. No scoring in this one. Clarkson outside. Here's Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Harper. Harper with the steal. Barnes left side. Pass to Castle. Spurs passing it around. To the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Alvarado passes to Clarkson. Alvarado with it. Robinson a screen on Harper. Clock at 4. Alvarado finds Clarkson. Over Castle. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Champagny. Barnes outside. Outside Harper. From deep. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 8 points for Dylan Harper.
Still a developing part of Harper's game. When he's hitting from deep, Dylan is really tough to guard.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Diawara, the pass to Clarkson. New York, no good that time either. Spurs trail by 15. Here's Castle. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Knicks have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To stop the drought, and it's Alvarado missing. Wembanyama against Robinson. Outside Harper. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Over Robinson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's the Spurs now. On the court right now for the Spurs. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Harper is out there with Fox. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Vassell kicks to Harper. Spins. Shoots over Clarkson. Harper, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Alvarado. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Alvarado. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 13. "17-foot shot on the way." Nice touch on the bank shot.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Harper against Clarkson. It's Robinson high post. Unable to get that one. Spurs trail by 11. Barnes kicks to Fox. Over Alvarado. Fox, no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Shamet the pass to Alvarado. To the left side wing. Here's Towns. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level scorer, and he's got it all working.
Outside, Fox. Shoots the 3. Here's Cornette. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
New York leading by 11. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. A different look for New York. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Brunson against Fox. Brunson the pass to Towns. Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 14.
The very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Outside, Fox. Clock at 6. From about 16, Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Sohan the pass to Brunson. New York moving it around. Towns and the dunk by Towns.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the middle, pick off in midair. Sohan up top, covered by Barnes. Brunson kicks to Towns. The three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Harper, lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sohan. New York leading by 16. Left side, Clarkson. Barnes against Towns. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Barnes. And here's Harper from the arc. San Antonio again missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Here's Fox. Pass to Harper. To the paint. Here's Cornette. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Cornette's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Brunson the pass to Shamet. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here is Fox. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, looking to get it going, and Fox gets it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks good for 2.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now, here's Fox. Down low, Towns with the steal. And here is Shamet. Brunson outside. Six to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside, Fox. They set the pick. The kick out to Harper. Here's the three. Barnes outside. Back to Cornette. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is what you want to do on the screen and roll. Barnes on time and on point with that pass.
New York leading by 17. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 23.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
To the inside. And that one's good, Shamet.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Spurs trail by 21. Outside, Fox. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Knicks have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Hart outside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. And it's good, 2 points. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Towns. Pass to Champagnie. Now Wembanyama. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Fox. Brunson kicks to Hart. Takes the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Fox has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Here's Hart following the three-pointer by San Antonio. And Brunson gets it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now, here's Fox. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson with some nice D. Pass to Towns. Here's Bridges. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. And here's Brunson outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Outside, Fox. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Fox. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4-man position. Wembanyama with it. Covered by Towns. Shot clock at 6. From about 19. And he can't bank that one in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Hart passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. He's covered by Fox. Out to Bridges. From behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Fox against Brunson. It's Fox with a drive. Wembanyama, the pass to Champagnie. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's New York with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, got a piece of it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Fox against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Wemby came up and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Bridges. Kicks it out, Towns. There's the triple. Rebounded by Champagnie. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 3. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Towns. Out to Bridges for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Wembanyama. And the shot goes.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Anunoby. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Brunson, and the step-back jumper is good. Brunson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to Castle. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell's shot is good.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Towns, a screen on Castle. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Fox. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Spurs trail by 4. Fox surveying the D. Vassell outside. Puts up a deep three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Misses the 3. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Vassell outside. This one for 3. No good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. San Antonio also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for Castle. Spurs trail by 6. Fox with the ball. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Hart. The 3 from Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Robinson. Rebound by San Antonio. Barnes passes to Fox. Here's Harper. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Hart. Here's Barnes. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Outside Anunoby. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fox against Brunson. Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. No good on the shot. New York leading by 9. Here's Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Robinson finds Bridges. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. To the wing on the left. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A big group substitution here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Hart. Shamet comes in for Anunoby. Clarkson's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Champagnie. And Castle subbed in for Fox. New York leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Spurs have got 7 of 15 to find the net. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Cornette. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A smart pass right there by Harper. I like whenever he looks to set up his guys like this.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Harper passes to Cornette. Castle outside. .23 seconds left now in the first quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Castle against Clarkson. Robinson, a screen on Castle. Alvarado outside. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Castle and Johnson are on the wings. Harrison Barnes out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Now here's Castle. He's scoreless. Johnson inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love whenever Johnson looks to really score inside. Certainly has the touch and the confidence to get it done in there.
One thing about Keldon Johnson defensively, it's hard to back him down, Richard.
Yeah, he won't block a ton of shots, but he anchors really well against bigger players. That's why teams would rather attack him in space.
Spurs trail by 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Castle outside. Back to Cornett. Banked it in off the glass. Cornett's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Alvarado outside. Towns against Barnes. Back to Shamet. From the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Brian?
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Towns gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Oh, a cameo from a boogie with a hoodie.
His Knicks are up, and he's got to be feeling good. Always great to see your hometown team put on performances like this.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Harper. Alvarado defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Cornet. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Cornet's got 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And some changes here for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Shamet. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. And San Antonio with a change here too. Fox is checked in. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And the foul on Luke Cornet. That's his first foul. Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Left side Brunson. Over Fox.
Using that lateral quickness, Fox is really tough to shake off as a defender.
They get it back. Towns passes to Robinson. Swatted away. Fox up top. Brunson defending. Back to Fox. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Towns a screen on Fox. Barnes against Brunson. Shoots over Barnes. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And he comes up with a bucket. Robinson's got 8.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Cornet. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Castle. Both free throws good from Brunson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. The 3 from Barnes. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Fox against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. The 3 ball.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Here's Harper. On the wing, Fox. Anunoby covering. Fox against Anunoby. And it's Fox missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the middle. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Fires from 14. And he connects with a jumper. Fox has got 6.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
On the take, Brunson uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Harper. Still no points. Outside Barnes. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama's got space. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox against Brunson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Fox. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Fox. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Vassell. Wembanyama screen. And that's good. Vassell for 3. 6 points for him.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Barnes. And here's Fox. Launches it. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Vassell. Now Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Brunson against Fox. Towns for 3. The shot off that time. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Now Barnes. Pass to Fox. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And that's 11 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Outstanding floor awareness from Barnes, knowing precisely when to move that rock.
Brunson against Fox. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. Harper pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Knicks with the lead. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys?
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Bridges. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Hart from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Champagnie. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart from outside the arc. Vassell with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Castle. Towns against Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. San Antonio moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Castle for 3. Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
You're upgrading the 3-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Towns. He's got 7. Bridges finds Hart. Now Brunson. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Castle. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveys. Here's the 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Castle for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's New York with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Three-pointer, Fox. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bridges passes to Hart. Stolen by Castle. And he lobs it up. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson up top. He's covered by Fox. Brunson passes to Bridges. Now Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 8 points.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Now it's Hart. He's guarded by Vassell. Shot's good by Hart.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Fox against Brunson. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Now Brunson. 12 points for him. Over Fox. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside. Here's Champagny. He's covered by Hart. Castle a screen on Hart. Here's Champagny. The shot misses. Hart with the defensive effort. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Castle outside. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
If I had a Victor on my team, I am always looking at him for that lob.
Pass to Brunson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vassell. Left side, Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Now here's Bridges. Towns taking his time here. Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. San Antonio leading by 8. Fox with the ball. 15 points in the game. Castle for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart to end the drought. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox outside. And here's Castle. There's a minute 47 left in the third. From deep, Wembanyama. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Fox. Over Bridges. And it's Fox missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. To the left wing. Castle against Brunson. Goes up at the elbow. Rebounded by Fox. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Over Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. A new lineup here for New York. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Hornets checked in for Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Champagny. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio leading by 8. Pass to Castle. Here's Cornette. To the paint. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Clarkson. Here's Alvarado. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. And it's Cornette in at the center position. Vassell's shot is good.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Knicks trail by 12. Robinson a screen on Fox. Towns against Barnes. Alvarado outside. There's the triple. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got his fourth rebound in this one. And here's Fox. Pass to Cornette. Now Vassell. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Vassell's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Clarkson up top. Snatched away. In transition, here they come. The three from Barnes. Drops in the three. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. The shot comes out. San Antonio leading by 17. Barnes passes to Vassell. Here's Harper. Alvarado defending. Cornette sets a screen. With his first shot attempt. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now here's Clarkson. Can't connect from 14. Here's Harper. Again, the Spurs score.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Clarkson. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Here's Shamet. He's covered by Fox. Takes a 3. And the basket by Shamet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And let's get an update on Josh Hart's injury. Allie, what do you have?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Knicks. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. By their estimation, no further damage can be caused by playing on this particular injury, so they're going to roll the dice and he's going to play.
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
Alvarado outside. Towns right side. Robinson a screen on Barnes. And a deep three from Towns. And the Knicks another three.
It's good. There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. Mikal Bridges checked in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagnie comes in for Barnes. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Spurs lead by 18. Castle outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Brunson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to Champagnie. Johnson a screen on Hart. Champagnie, the pass to Johnson. Wembanyama against Towns. Up top, Castle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Bridges outside. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Harper, covered by Towns. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wembanyama's got 20 points.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Outside Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Harper. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Shoots over Hart. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Wembanyama against Towns. Over Wembanyama. Rebounded by Johnson.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Fox comes in for Harper. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Castle.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup. Locked in on throwing it down.
Spurs lead by 19. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. Fox for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. San Antonio leading by 22. Vassell outside. Pass to Champagny. San Antonio moving the ball around. And it's Fox missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And here's Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Castle.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fox finds Castle. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell against Anunoby. Unloads. Vassell can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were king.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagny in at the power forward. Now here's Towns, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Towns, the screen. Hart with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Fox looking it over. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Bridges. Castle misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Beyond the arc. Vassell grabs the board. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Here's Vassell. Defended by Towns. And it's in there.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From downtown, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Fox, no good. New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. The jump hook, rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Anunoby. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Out to the wing. From deep, Brunson. Good work defensively by Fox.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Wembanyama passes to Champagny. Rebounded by Hart.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. but that's just stellar defense.
To the middle. And Hart throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Champagny. Vassell outside. Wembanyama high post. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. And the basket is good. Fox has got his second basket.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Brunson against Fox. Towns high post. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs with the lead. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Bridges following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
San Antonio making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Brunson against Fox. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Spurs on defense. Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox. Six to shoot. Bridges for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Champagnie. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here, and Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Trying to end the drought. Drills the three-pointer.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here is Fox. He has 6. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Towns.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Hart following the bucket by the Spurs. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Barnes looking around. Pass to Castle. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Castle against Bridges. Knocks it loose. Castle finds Fox. Castle against Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. Pass to Diawara, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Clarkson. Back to Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Robinson gets good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Spurs leading by 4. Driving the lane. .41 seconds left in the first. Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. The Spurs also with the sub. Harper's checked in. Here's Harper. .26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Barnes. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Shamet kicks to Clarkson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Shamet in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Harper, after Jordan Clarkson missing on that last 3-pointer. Harper the pass to Johnson. from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. A deep three from Towns. Rebounded by Castle.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And here's Clarkson. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Towns finds Alvarado. Back to Towns. Clarkson for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harper the pass to Barnes. Johnson outside. Fires for three. Robinson pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Shamet. Clarkson against Castle. Clarkson looking for an opening. He takes it in. What a terrific move that was. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Harper after Jordan Clarkson's bucket.
Running the pick and roll like a veteran there. Harper, outstanding find off that screen.
Knicks trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Alvarado. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside Harper. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now Alvarado. Nothing on the board. Here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A different look for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Fox. Anunoby against Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Cornette. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Brunson against Fox. A 3-ball. Brunson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Anunoby.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Barnes outside. Drains the 3-pointer. Barnes has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Back to Brunson. Yep, it counts. Brunson's got 7 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
That free throw, no good.
You watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era, has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornette. Olynyk comes in for Barnes, and it's Harper in for Castle. That one is no good. And he nails the third. Brunson with it. He's got 7. Pass to Towns. Good. Towns has got 7.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Now, here's Fox. He has 6. Wembanyama down low. Towns on him. Wembanyama with the bucket. Here's Brunson. They trail by 7. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Pass to Brunson. Over Fox. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 9 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Vassell, a screen on Hart. Olynyk against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Outside Robinson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Fox. He's got 6, and good that time. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Hart. Robinson kicks to Brunson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Now here's Brunson. No good on the 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Anunoby against Vassell. Pass to Harper. Outside, Fox. Off target with his 3. The Knicks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Robinson a screen on Harper. Bridges for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Fox against Brunson. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 12. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Fox. And Olynyk kicks to Fox. Spurs passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Back to Brunson. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot by post. Rebound by Olynyk.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Harper the pass to Fox. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. From the top of the key, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.